Coffee. That magic moment. There's my wife. There we go.
Those with the ambition to rule must rise above the rest.
Meng Huo shows his friends every generosity, and his enemies an unending, merciless rage.
Patience is the luxury of lesser men.
Lady Zhurong believes that only through her might
The viper in the grass holds a quiet power.
the world of men is barely a footnote to King Mulu. Nature is his calling.
They will respect my power.
Where the valleys converge, there too is King Shamoka, straddling the border between nations.
The land must be guarded against those with selfish intent.
The world of men is barely a footnote to King Mulu. Nature is his calling, defending it against those who threaten such ancient.
Destiny calls to those.
Whilst others sit and wait, I will act.
Lady Zhurong believes that only through her might, inherited, they say, from the goddess of fire herself,
Those with the ambition to rule must rise above the rest.
Meng Huo shows his friends every generosity, and his enemies an unending, merciless rage. To rule is no one's right. It must be earned. In the south, at the far tips of the hand's grasp, defiant tribes slip through the Empire's fingers. Their independence both drives and divides them. Only strength and purpose will bind them together. Strength of the beast. Strength of the tribe. Strength of the will. United as one, the Nan Man would be a power to contend with the Empire. Yet fractured, they will fall. A leader must rise. Who amongst them has the strength to unite and rule? The land calls to the Nan Man. How they answer will determine the future of all. Chaos has come to China. That which was solid now shifts and crumbles. The mighty Han Empire begins to fall. And those on its southern edges watch with great interest.
Oh, I
as
see what it
would-be
is.
oppressors begin to come apart.
My phone sound was still on, so it was picking up both sounds. I use my phone for my streams. So it was making a lot of noise. So I just turned the sound off. But thanks for letting me know. Because the noise actually doesn't go through my headset. Well, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't played this game for like until it was like released like a month after I left this game, so I'm curious how it's gonna be now. And it's good to hear. It ain't bad as always, is always better than it is bad, so positive thinking.
Menghuo, the world is falling to disorder, and you are thrust into the center of it all. There is danger and much opportunity to be found. With your wits and your might, you must carve a path through this and to the future. There will be a time for kindness, but you must suffer no opposition. The tribes of the Jiangning align against you. They may...
Okay. So I basically want to have Zurong with me most of the time. Okay, I don't know.
Attention! For us all!
Yeah, wants to help a lot. I always play on modded. But thanks.
Channel passions. My ambition can never be stopped.
Here it is. Income from industry. There we go.
Hold your nerve. In the name of unity.
Well, there's no auto resolve here. Okay. is something I will have to remember.
There is a disturbance in these parts. The world is changing like the leaves on the trees. The southern tribes are slow to move, and the Han are ever greedy. I must look to my own potential in these shifting times. The tribes will need a leader to unify them, to control their various passions, if they are to hold back the tide of Han. I could be that leader, if they will accept me. To earn such devotion, then, I must make these first determined steps.
I usually play Warhammer, Total War Warhammer 3. But recently I've been playing like Dynasty Warriors and Romans of the Three Kingdoms and all that. So I was like, let's see how this game evolved. Since I usually also keep in check, like I usually keep myself.
Take heed, warriors! Prepare, summon fighters! To attention! Now is the time, tribesmen! Move out quickly!
Those are the normal.
At the ready! Warriors, get ready! Ready! To attention! Quick march! Stand ready! Double time! The time has come! Now is the time, tribesmen! March quickly! To attention! Warriors of the tribes! Ready, warriors! Landung elephant! Double time! I will not stay my blade.
You and your tribe are nothing!
The time has come! Ready, tribesmen!
A comrade is being attacked.
To attention, spearmen! Fighters of the soul! Run! Run! Prepare! Do not relent!
I'm here.
The enemy general is fallen.
Appears that is all they could stomach.
That was mostly for XP farming purposes. That I wanted her dead. Because if I remember correct, this is also like where you have XP on your characters. It's a bit like how I usually train my commanders and stuff in like Warhammer. I send them out there, but I also make sure that they are that they either get a lot of kills with like magic, or I can make sure that they kill an enemy general or captain, like a solo unit. Because they give pretty much the XP you need, at the start at least.
We are closer to unity now.
Yay, money. I'm gonna take your
Leave
supplies.
nothing of value.
As they fight side by side, your general's bonds will deepen as friends or rivals, affecting their satisfaction in your service. Be watchful of their relationships and their characteristics as they develop.
So he doesn't like Menghuo?
My passions will outlast the very heavens.
Semantics have been acceleration flourish. I would like to keep playing my game if you don't mind. Okay.
Celebrate! Our victory was just!
Uh, Man's perceptiveness admires intelligence. On a normal character rank sub, they can choose an ability to improve. I have each personal goal to see the character specific in the bonuses they unlock. Okay. Uh, Farmland funds metalwork, ancestral beliefs, streamline. Okay. Oh. I start with those. Okay. I thought I started on the bottom going upwards. Okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Not really, but you know. That's not good.
Strike with fury!
She's already uniting the tribes. I think what I want from the Nanmans at this moment, or from my army at least, is probably one more heavy shield, like shock troops, two more normal shields, and then some more ranged. Oh, they have ranged. That seems to be like the best balance I can make from this team. Like if I put like one of the shock troops here, two more normal infantries and then a ranged. Or I can go like one shock troop, one normal troop and two ranged, then I have quite a balanced army. The war drum is going to take a while for me to get used to. Yeah, there's only one tower here, so I would prefer to go through here. War drum, speed and fatigue, yeah.
Steel yourselves! The time has come! Make ready! Prepare! Right span ready! Double time!
Ah shit. Oh, he's shooting on my elephant.
Warriors, get ready! Double time! Stand ready! Prepare! With speed! Stand ready! Show fury!
Your comrade is under attack.
Attend! Charge! You will fear me! Warriors of the tribe!
One step closer to victory.
Make ready! At the ready!
We're not gonna change anyone. Because the towers will just keep shooting at me, so... I gotten a little bit too close with my elephants there. I hoped I would have stopped them right before they could start shooting me, but I didn't check the range. Well, actually, I'm thinking now, is there still like the bonuses for conquering like entire provinces? Or is everything now just a province because you only get like one building in this kind of area? Kind of forgot about that one in this. Because I know for like Warhammer you have like mostly one big city and like 2 or 3 towns attached to it, sometimes even one. But for this I do not really know anymore.
Our energies have been rewarded.
I want the iron mine.
Do not fear your new future.
Oh, I want one more shock trooper. One more normal warrior. And 2 slingers. That's my army for now. That's the armies for now.
On the march!
My passions will outlast the very heavens.
Wait a minute.
All for the tribe.
This one is upgrading and this one is upgrading as well. Okay, but where is... Oh, he's over here.
What do we fight for today?
It's details that I need for this one. Yes. You already have something? Okay. I need a turn or two to like fully heal everything. After that my army should be ready.
Armies are costly, and sometimes it may be wise to disband them to save money. This way, you can then spend the funds, saved all at once, on a much larger army when it is needed the most. Your family is the base of your power. Take care of your generals by guiding their progression.
Soon we move, but not now.
Oh, my supplies are dropping.
My lord?
What buildings do you have?
Administrating and ruling a faction requires a healthy and robust treasury. Administrating and ruling a faction requires a healthy and robust... Only by becoming the one true emperor can you unify China under your banner.
What do you wish, my lord?
I wish to send you the fuck away.
Nothing will stop. I am returned.
Population, public order. Food, +5 income. +2 reserves. What is here? 2 food. 5 +2, okay. Yeah, I do not. I can only build conscription stuff, so.
Your treasury is running dry, and soon you will be out of funds. Expanding and developing your territories, and constructing buildings that boost the economy will provide greater financial stability.
How may I serve?
Could serve me by fucking off. Why is there no like button that just says like deselect or anything like that? That is a problem I'm having at the moment.
Marching! Light the fires! Toast our success! My ambition can never be stopped.
Special, rare weapons, armor, and horses can be taken.
Yes, I know. Man, yo, what is bullheaded fighter? Ten income from peasantry. Oh, it's only these two I can do.
An exchange, perhaps? Your wisdom reveals a kindred spirit.
Lady Zurong is doing well.
Channel passions.
Our best wishes.
Sure.
We are happy to have pleased you.
On the march. Even the greatest warriors rest.
I can basically go and get supplies in the cities until this bar is filled up, which makes a lot more sense to me than you used to actually have to like look at numbers for it constantly.
An must eat and think.
Obey the heart.
You are mostly a cunning one. You seem to be expertise bay, for sure.
March. This will not happen. My ambitions will be realized.
I only have like one turn to attack him, so.
The enemy is bringing reinforcements to the fight. It may be wise to reconsider your strategy and deployment to counter their extra numbers.
We're good, we're good. This opens the city more up for my attack on it. Well, let's see how this is gonna work for me. Since I have a setup line that I wanna do, so we'll see if it works. I don't see any elephants, which is a big plus for me. So it's gonna be basic infantry versus infantry fight. Which is gonna be good. I won't even have to use my elephants at the start. He starts there and his reinforcements are coming in from there. Okay. Now what I wanna do because I wanna be able to I wanna try and rotate a bit so I can get this done.
Slingers to the ready. Double time.
More! Enemy reinforcements are arriving.
I think I just need to move these up here and then
Ready, warriors! Now is the time, tribesmen!
this would even be better. think I can make it, but it's not clear to me what like ground this is. So. Achieve what I wanted to, taking the high ground.
Take heed, warriors! March quickly! Steel yourselves! Ready! With speed! Fighters of the soul! Southern warriors! Fight! Sold on crosses!
Tribesmen! Kill them! Southern warriors! On me!
Take heed, warriors! Kill them! Spearmen! Do not relent!
Attack!
The enemy unit flees.
Fighters of the soul!
Tribesmen ready! Run!
Warriors, get ready! Move!
Look, the enemy run.
The time has come!
Now is the time, tribesmen!
Now is the time, tribesmen!
One step closer to victory!
Attack! Ready, tribesmen! Attack! Bring up the elephant! Run!
Ready, tribesmen!
Now is the time, tribesmen!
Ready, warriors!
Ready, tribesmen! The battle! Phantom champions! Will fear me!
To attention! With speed! I shall revel in your destruction!
There is nothing left for you but death! Prepare! Fight!
Make ready!
The enemy warriors are running.
Ready! Show no mercy!
Do not relent!
Steel yourself!
chase them because they're gonna go back to their city the moment they notice their attack failed. It was a little bit messy because they came into 2 waves and I completely disregarded the second wave, but yeah. Huinan I'm going to take with me, and after that I'll probably start like more like not confederating but subjugating, like keeping myself to the rear lines and having the other ones do whatever the fuck they want.
Let feasting commence!
I could use with sea supplies. Yeah, I'm
What
gonna
you
seize the
find, you
supplies.
keep.
Accept this in friendship.
Sure.
We have achieved the intended result.
Obey your heart. Stoke passions and strike. In the name of unity.
Okay. I do not want to give up, so guess we'll be starting them out. Oh, and this is Mormon's launch. They like the diplomatic to agree on a pattern trade agreements. Non-unmanned tribes, alright? Yeah. Okay, so which one do I have to pick? It's either this or 4 line will give you access to mercenary contracts. So 100 trade influence of 10 diplomatic. I don't really need the diplomatic with the hand.
I will never relent.
Which is why sometimes they automate it. And he's gonna attack me. Oh yeah? We have wounded his other general, so I need to just go south, take that last city of him. And then we're done with this, I think. As I said, I was going to take all of his lands for me. And after that I'm going to no longer like take land, I'm just gonna make like... Well, I'm technically taking land. I'm just gonna ask them for money and servitude, and they can basically have whatever the fuck they want. Actually, I want to go for a full head-on charge on this one. That's what I want to do. Alright, let's get this over with.
More! Enemy reinforcements are arriving.
Why would I accept duels?
Champions! No mercy!
Make ready!
Ready, tribesmen! Ready, warriors! For China! To attention!
Ready, warriors!
Where dudes? Whatever.
I will defeat you!
Oh shit.
Bring up the elephants! Double time! Fighters of the South! Make ready!
At the ready!
To attention! Move up quickly!
Your noble comrade has been attacked.
Fire!
Attend to battle!
One of our generals has fallen. Do not waver.
Ready, tribesmen! Double time! Fighters of the South! Now is the time, tribesmen! Fighters of the South! Take heed, warriors! Tribesmen! Strike! Steel yourselves! Attend! You will fear me!
I will avenge my past defeat!
You lack honor! Like a man! Run! Run! Ready! Attend!
The enemy warriors are running.
On me!
Prepare! Missiles! Fire!
Steel yourselves! I shall rend you apart!
Tribesman ready! At the ready! Faster! The time has come! Warriors, get ready!
The enemy warriors are running.
Take heed, warriors! Attack! Landung champions! Now is the time, tribesmen! Ready! Slingers!
Ha! You cannot beat me! Sorry, I mistook your whining for a child! Now is the time, tribesmen!
The enemy general is fallen.
Move! Move!
Take heed, warriors! Charge!
Shouldn't have taken that duel. But I thought I took the green one, which was positive in my way, I hoped, but apparently not. So I don't know how duels work at this point. And I probably should have kept like an eye out for like abilities during duels. How many times do I need to kill you now? Yeah, it's over. They're not gonna call me anymore today. I hate to work with anything that has to do with the government, I swear to God. Well, call your back. Let me tell you, they call you back. Okay.
Follow your desires, and victory will come. Free the prisoners. What you find, you keep.
Words will not be enough. Let war speak.
Some have a destiny too great to die easily.
In the name of unity. Oh! Let feasting commence. This place shows promise. My passions will outlast the very heavens.
We only have like a villas or something. That's like construction time. And industry. That is commerce and this is industry, so... bits, yeah, but that's over here, I think. Jiangning. I want one turn to restock supplies and HP, and then I'll be heading south.
If we could, we would fight to the end.
Oof.
Good day to you.
Alright, that's fine. Yep, that's what what I thought he would do, so.
Razed or abandoned areas can be claimed by your armies for redevelopment. There is always the opportunity to build something great from the ashes. Managing a commandery means ensuring there is enough income, food, and reserves, that public order is stable, and that your population is growing. All this must be balanced for your faction to thrive.
We would be no threat to you. A rewarding meeting.
He is the last one to move, so I'm curious. He's probably gonna attack my city, yeah. Oh, he took it.
Act quickly. Show them heat.
Yeah, I'm already going for him.
I would ask this of you. This is a step towards greatness.
Unity, always. This is what you trained for. Celebrate! Our victory was just. I shall have this settlement now. My destiny is tall.
Gaining full control over a commandery means you have all the resources within its counties, plus the income from its population and the capital's districts.
Yes, but what is the county? How do I check that? Do I have to zoom out? Jiangning. Jiangning. Yongchan, okay, so these are all Jiangning. Yalang? Yeah. Okay, so this is my entire, so if I take a Huinan, my entire commandery would be done. The bitch is running and he's going to burn down everything in his path, isn't he? He's probably just gonna go now here, attack Jianning Wei Xian, take that, then go to Jianning Shu Yun, and then back into his own territory.
We would be no threat to you. Your wisdom reveals a kindred spirit.
Yes, yes.
The enemy have encircled.
I know. You won. Oh no, and he took it. Oh no, it's not like I cannot take it fucking back in 2 seconds.
A trade agreement may be possible with this faction. As your trade power grows, you will receive more money from your agreements.
Yes, yes. Like, this is why I hate the AIs for this so much, because it's basically gonna be, I run up to your capital, I take it, and now I'm gonna leave that direction back to my land. And I would have achieved actually nothing. Except for defeating a few garrisons.
We offer you peace. Take
No,
it
you're
expected
gonna
gratitude.
die! Get your ass back here.
It is time to reflect on events.
Engage a fallen gentleman battle as... Oh, I'm already going.
Titles are being left vacant, while suitable candidates are awaiting.
Our energies have been rewarded. This belongs to us now. Trust instinct.
Population growth drives your economy, so be sure to maintain a steady growth.
It would have been easier if this bitch didn't just run past everyone. What am I going to give you? Well, you can go resolve, why not? You're resolved mostly, but let's put more into your cunning, shall we? So I beat him back and now I'm gonna go to his lands. Because he was being a little bitch. All you need to do to put a little bitch back into place is give them a good spanking. Which is exactly what I'm gonna do now.
Be ready to move. Peace through conquest. No, no. We must rest. At ease. the march. Mountains impose without action.
A warlord who cannot safeguard their own family shows weakness to their enemies. Families can be managed by appointing an heir, rewarding loyal...
And that's not gonna help you at all.
Attention! To arms! Stoke passions and strike. Follow your desires, and victory will come. You need a leader. You need me. You serve a greater cause now. We are closer to unity now.
A commandery's stockpiles determine how long its people can hold out during food shortages or a siege. Stockpiles are created from your food production surplus.
For unity.
For unity. What is this then? Size higher court position. My dude, I have no places in my court for anyone at this point. Rivalries within faction? Well, I literally have no higher courts that I can make, so...
Let us talk trade. Encouraging.
But, God, why would you do that?
The loyalty of characters is measured by satisfaction, which will increase if their desires and ambitions are fulfilled. Neglect them, and their satisfaction will wane.
Feel the sun's warmth and its potential.
How may I serve?
My destiny is calling me to fight on and on.
foreign territory.
My ambition can never be stopped. This will be
Diplomacy
short.
provides you with more tools to help further your cause when dealing with other factions.
I took them. What the fuck?
All for the tribe.
I answer, my lord.
Alright, Wengi. Yeah, but is it because he has like a very high ambitious, arrogant and aesthetic. And is also ambitious. Oh wait, these are exactly the same. Arrogant, feared and committed. Let's see if you would accept this one. He's not a fan of Mangi.
My lord?
It's fine. There's nothing I can do about these. Here we go. This was a bit silly, to be honest, because I took them and without me even being able to do something, he immediately came in, killed their army and was like, this is mine now. Which, as I said, is kinda silly. So yeah, come to think of it, that was just silly that can happen. Fight 4 wars over something and then one guy goes like, no, mine now.
The land must be guarded against those with selfish intent.
The world of men is barely a...
All are eager to make a name in the rising madness.
Where the valleys converge, there too is King Shamoka, straddling the border between nations. The tumbling waters of the confluence as precarious as his future.
The viper in the grass holds a quiet power.
The world of men is barely a footnote to King Mulu. Nature is his calling, defending it against those... Chaos has come to China. That which was solid now shifts and crumbles.
It's an older one,
mighty
actually.
Han
It's
Empire
more like Total
begins
War
to fall.
Warhammer 3.
And those on its southern edges watch with great interest as their would-be oppressors
Not
begin
Crusader
to come
Kings.
apart.
Is there anything like CK3 that I know of? Not really. At this point, yeah. But those are all just predecessors of CK3, so... But most people in CK3 now play the mods for it anyway, so... This is like Warhammer, but I haven't seen like a magic system in this one yet, so... That's probably the difference, and it's also like you can decide if you want to go like Romans of the Three Kingdoms version, or just let things play out as they play out. In my honest opinion, if you want to have like... If it's not for like the Dynasty Warrior or Romans of the Three Kingdoms aspect, I would say probably for Warhammer would be a better one, Warhammer 3, because although all the different units are nice,
These Nan-Man people, your connection to the natural world is...
if you want to go like super crazy and more fantasy wise, you can have magic in Warhammer 3, which makes it a lot better and funnier and more replayable. By defeating characters at the rate of 1 point per level for each character. Higher pride reduces the recruitment cost of animal units, improve their strength. Modus rituals. Rituals are unlocked by conquering special summons, and these will blah blah blah, sorry. It will be detailed in missions. Rituals will be performed every 4 turns and give powerful bonus for the next 7 turns. Offering the choice of when there are 8 rituals defined, the greater your pride, the more powerful the rituals. Horns, faction court, Nan-Man lands, victory conditions. Conquer target ritual to unlock powerful bonuses due to your connection with the natural animal unit costs less and are more powerful. Okay.
Carry the burdens of nature upon me. Show them heat. This is what you trained for. Our strikes were decisive. And so, together, we grow stronger.
As they fight side by side, your
I will need to recruit more later. Oh, I'll put more points in instinct. His cunning isn't that high, to be honest. Resolve or authority. I'll give you this one. Alright. So I have trade, -2 corruption. So I have trade, -2 corruption, okay.
To arms!
Huinan is here, Dogduna, Sanke, Jiangning, Xie, Kupan. I would be going like this, but I also need to see that I have one Wen, Xishui. I'm gonna ignore these and I'm gonna start heading left. Probably. Willian. I have one Wen. Long Bian and Lin Chen, so it's these two that he has that I need to take back. Alright. Appointments. We bow, okay. Devious attendant. Hold on. Means I have one of these, yeah. Cunning and authority. Well, here you go. But I'm also relearning this since I'm used to Warhammer 3, so can't say everything I will say about this game will be 100% correct. What units can I give you? Athens. Oh yeah, that would be the entire army. For now. Hmm. My income is high enough at the moment.
Poised. March!
Let's see.
Infantry are the baseline troops of
There is barely anybody here.
I'm going in on Ahuinan. I mean, yeah, I have constructing that. That's a lot to do. Oh. Actually asked me to go there. Hmm. I could do that. Sure.
Nothing will stop us.
Your missile troops are best kept to the rear of the battle. Out.
I know what to do with missile troops, yes. Trade, income or trade agreement. Pure income. Well, I would recruit a third one, but the moment I'm gonna put them into my army, they're going to be.
This we offer.
Sure.
It is done then.
Shield of the Elephants, construction cost satisfaction, or Shield of the construction. Elephant it is.
We must flow.
Artillery can wreak havoc on the enemy.
Can you just be quiet for a second, woman? Jesus. All of them only have infantry anyway, so. Cunning, resolve, instinct, capturing enemies. Immune to fear, ranged units. Huh. Unlock 7 black marker, plus the melee armor damage. Income. So there we go. That should do more than enough. We're not going to add more to this probably, because then it's gonna become too expensive to keep it up. Well, last time I only saw them field like one general maybe, so that is my trade partner. God damn it, Zurong.
Not possible. Nothing will stop us.
Well, I can only get to visibility. Whatever, there you go. Go and do it.
Peace through conquest. Fury unrestrained.
See? Well said, they usually just field like the one general. And then if you have three.
Our mercy has its limits. Show them heat. Nature guides us to success. Renewal warms my spirit.
Who else am I at war with?
To begin with, your diplomatic
Let's see what tribes I'm at war with. Non-aggression pact, vassal, trade partner, Sanke. I'm not at war with them. Here he is. King Devosi. Faction leader. Where are you? I mean, that is me. I know where I am. Is it this one? That's a Huinan. That's Yang Feng. Dong Tuna.
Follow me.
Oh, we can do something here. Upgrade the woodcutter again. Yeah, sure, I guess. I guess he is more in this direction. Only King Dewozi is at war with me.
Speak quickly.
Okay, so we have diplomatic relations or trade influence. Trade influence it is. I mean, if he is coming towards me, he should be trespassing. Show the fish, population growth and food production. Let's go for the elephant one more time so I can keep this one on a positive thing. Oh, here he is! Buddy!
As the world wishes. I carry the burdens of nature upon me. Fury unrestrained.
That's a lot of hidden troops.
Back. Find safety.
Yeah, I know you're coming from me.
Welcome to the fold.
Take this in friendship. A profitable agreement.
The leaves fall as nature rests.
Actually, I think that is you, my lord. That probably got this one. Yeah, your expertise is not that high, but should be fine if I add this one.
It takes work and investment to improve your diplomatic standing with factions. Start with a non-aggression pact to gain trust. Then strengthen the relationship with a trade
Here it
agreement.
is.
Satisfactory.
Fine. For now, I don't want Dong Menghu on my back anywhere near it, so.
I agree to nothing until autonomy is guaranteed.
Dong Tuna. That's my vassal. No.
As you wish.
Well, I'm not at war with the Zanketreb, so why the fuck are they on my territory? I am reforming my troops at the moment, so I'm not reforming, like
Ponder our offer.
sure.
Our talks have finished.
Whoa, he is also like getting the recruitment done as quickly as he can.
On the march.
Mounted troops are extremely effective in battle. They are especially useful to charge the flanks of the enemy, or swiftly move to attack the rear of enemies engaged with allied infantry.
Yeah, the elephants are too expensive. Okay.
We will both benefit. I am pleased you see the benefits. The mountains hold back the falling of the sky. I am charged with the defense of the land. Marching!
Lack of purpose. Liu Ba Wuling.
I answer your request, my lord.
Well, tell me something you can do that is useful and I'll have you do it.
To war!
Troops that have been trained in close combat as well as missiles are extremely useful in battle. Their flexibility means they can switch between...
Yeah, their flexibility means that, but if you know how I play, I'm gonna forget that they can. And then they're useless. Because I only use them in one way instead of... And I paid too much for them to be used in that way.
Marching! There is barely anybody here.
Yes, I know he is purposeless.
A peace born of desperation, not resolution. Our work is done. Celebrate! Our victory was just. We shall hold this place as our own. Find balance.
A new army has been raised under the command.
I carry the burdens of nature upon you.
No, actually no. I don't want to do this. Although I have nothing else I can upgrade apparently. Oh wait, here I have something I can upgrade. There we go. That will be the entire army.
Let us talk trade. This has been very encouraging. Ever seeking harmony.
Even great heroes are not immortal. So if one of your generals fall in battle, they will have to be replaced. The replacement will continue to lead their predecessor's retinue and continue the fight.
Act quickly.
Also instinct, also instinct. Oh yeah, there you go.
This will please you.
Why are you in so many fucking
I
wars?
am pleased you see the benefits.
My supplies are full.
Find balance. Attack!
Alright, what do we have here? Spear, melee.
Mountains impose without action.
Wang Ho doesn't seem to be paying a lot of attention to me, so...
We would not be your enemy. Good day to you.
Good day to you too. No, it isn't paying attention to me at all, so I'm gonna be pushing it further into his lands. The Sanket tribes are more like ally, aren't they?
Generals wounded during battle or discovered to be enemy.
Let feasting commence! This place is ours now.
After you conquer a settlement, you will need
Copper
time to win the
pits.
support of the local population
Wait
to
for
ensure
copper
long-term
pits.
stability and growth.
I think his purposelessness is going away. Yeah, okay.
We offer peace for now.
I give him his territory back. So which territories would that be? Dianshi and Xiayun. So these two he wants back for peace. I'm gonna reject this.
This is an insult.
What do you say so, buddy? Well, there's not really much I can do here. I didn't expect the second army to jump up, but it happened, so... That's a lot of shock troops. And he has also like 700 troops, 800 troops more than me that he's fielding. What could I do differently? I could technically go more to the east and take those lands first, before immediately expanding to the tribes. Or I could try and overrun the tribes faster. So the only ways up are these ones. I need all my ranged to not skirmish.
Make ready! Attend!
Well, if we're a little bit lucky.
Ready, warriors!
If we're a little bit lucky, he might just go straight forward for me.
Prepare! Attack!
Yeah, they cannot reach me there anyway. Do you have a fire at will mode? Yes. So I will place these here then.
More! Enemy reinforcements are arriving.
Yeah. Yeah. I think they cannot get down there.
Fighters of the South! Take heed, warriors!
Because this seems to be the fastest way, but this seems to be all like impassable terrain. So they will have to go all the way around to attack here.
Steel yourself!
Okay, I have a moral drop.
Take heed, warriors! Move out quickly! Ready, tribesmen! Faster! Stand ready! Double time! The time has come! Make haste!
I think the heaviest attack will be over here.
any in my way, even you.
You should have never tried your luck.
Warriors, get ready!
Our men flee the battlefield.
For the cause! Stand ready! Attack! Hurry! Move! Move out quickly! Attack! To attention! Attack! Double time! You are weak! Bravo! Did you think of that yourself? Nature, defend you!
The enemy unit flees.
Alright, we're gonna play the game. Which means we're gonna just hold it like this.
The time has come to battle! Attend! Fight! I am, so far, deeply unimpressed. I will kill you, if only to shut you up.
Our men flee the battlefield.
Ready! You are out of your depth. For China! The enemy general falls. Ha! Die if you cannot surrender. Oh, get back up, you coward! Attack! With speed! Now is the time, tribesmen! Tribesmen! Make haste! The time has come! Run! Stand ready! Move out quickly! Steel yourself! With speed! Make haste!
Remember, buddy, you wanted to fight this.
To position, slings! Warriors of the tribes! Attend! Make ready! The time has come! Tribesmen ready! Take heed, warriors! March at the double! Make ready! Attend!
Ready! Do not relent! Our men are running! The spineless cowards!
Beast of war! Show fury! Attack!
Stand ready! Destroy them! At the ready!
The time has come! Attend! Track your target! Ready, warriors! Move out quickly! Now is the time, tribesmen!
Take heed, warriors!
Ready, tribesmen! At the ready! Steel yourself! You are out of your depth! Nature, defend you! Double time!
The enemy warriors are running!
Elephant!
The time has come! Show no mercy!
Take heed, warriors! We have killed an enemy general. You lack spirit.
Steel yourself!
Make ready! Attend! Feel the fury of the earth! The time has come! Steel yourself! Prepare! Run! Prepare! Go, go, go!
Look at the enemy run! Craven!
Well timed enemy elephant charge did it.
To attention! Move!
Now is the time, tribesmen! Run, run! To battle! Steel yourself! Go, go! Ready, tribesmen!
Make ready!
Stand ready! Hurry!
Hurry!
At the ready! Attend! March quickly! Show them justice! Warriors, get ready!
Take heed, warriors!
Our men are running! The spineless cowards! Tribesmen! At the ready! Nature, defend you! Fight! You are out of your depth!
Run, playthings! I love my defensive fights.
To attention!
289 kills. Oh boy. I must have heard it.
Our strikes were decisive. Free the prisoners. Run back to your masters. Welcome to the fold. Yours is the quest for balance now.
with fury. Nature guides us to success. Welcome to the fold. Peace through conquest. Be ready to move. Let us center ourselves for a time.
Who are you? You're in my army, okay. You're a resolve kind of guy? Alright. There you go. Luyan is my oathsworn. Okay. Next are building, trade schemes. We'll do pacifist. How? How game makes this sense? I have a new trade called pacifist, but I have a personal goal called butcher. How? Make it make sense.
The path to future glories is paved with small victories. This place is abundant with natural resources, and its capture...
Yes, thank you. I appreciate your input.
Your districts can be protected with garrisons.
Yes, they most definitely can. Who knew, right?
War has come.
Really? Why?
This is your last chance for peace. Our talks are over.
Fuck off. I'll go for this. Sorry, what was it? Festival? Good Omen, 10 public order, thank God. Where is Sue wrong? God, I'm trying to remaster my armies, to be fair. Oh, wow, you are an expensive person. 700 cost upkeep per turn. Oh, but you also deployed entire. Okay. Hmm.
Sprout ever upwards to heaven.
And then we're gonna change you to normal marching mode. Yes. Well, you have your own personal mission. You are not happy with him? Are you kidding me, buddy? Oh, passes by Meng Yi. Yeah, there's someone around here that I cannot target yet, but I'm trying to build up my army so that you can. Same with why I'm trying to build up this army. And he's running. Shamoki? I'm not at war with him, am I? Neither are at war with me.
Your actions will affect your relations with
Can
other.
you be quiet, please? Yeah, I have two other ones that I am at war with, but not this one.
With nature's fury!
I'm still in the positive, so the problem is gonna be the moment Zurong shows her face. Because she's probably gonna have quite a big army.
Find your spirit.
Oh, that just means they can move.
Hear the cry of the beasts. The serpent and the
I'll
we
be
shall
taking
hold
this
this
if you don't
place
mind.
as our own.
That's recruitment cost, the redeployment cost, and replenishment rate. Replenishment rate is gonna be a big thing. So let's go for that. This one I need to leave alone for now.
We feel
You will need
honored.
to deal with other warlords and factions on a diplomatic level.
I want you to go towards there. So that, you know, you're doing something. I mean, Hua's armies are retreating. That means I'll have to
For your consideration.
fine.
A productive meeting. Thank you.
Oh god. Sending him back, I'm keeping you here. In other words, stay away from Zhurong for as long as you can. Which gonna be a bitch to do, but sure. If I keep defensive enough,
To
then
avoid unnecessary conflict.
I don't trust it. But sure.
We have achieved the intended result.
And who are you, bitch?
We offer peace for now.
Fine.
We have come to terms.
My good sir, can you fucking leave my land then?
Defending our lands.
Well, I don't know. I want my own army. Thank you, Jesus. Oh wait, no. I don't have slingers. Oh wait, these are the slingers. Okay, yeah, then I was correct. These two. Yeah. And I normally back into normal walking stance. Yes. Yes. Where is Zhurong at this point? There. I want to wait until the moment of fire is over. Oh, yeah, that's the music, okay. So that she doesn't get all of her buffs. Where's my diplomacy?
Sometimes it is not important who you sign an
Ma'am, can you just let me do my thing, please?
The honor is mine.
And then I have a second vessel, don't I? No, I only have one vessel. Okay, and I only have one war as well. If I can beat Zhurong, that means I beat one of the bigger generals in here. I mean, Sure, we'll take a trade agreement. Oh, that's nice.
Sometimes your plans require you to.
Normal march.
Standard starts. On the march. Make it ours. Trust instinct.
I don't know why your army is here. But sure. Luyan with Li Bao. Okay.
Secure your diplomatic surroundings by signing.
Yes, thank you.
With the winds. Moving out. To arms.
There we go, let's search that one. Okay. Ah, he actually might be fighting Zhurong. Interesting.
Let this war end.
No,
You insult me.
I do my best. Are you kidding me?
Act quickly.
Fucking
Nothing will stop us.
little bitch. When I attack Zhurong and it's like, oh no, I'm gonna just marry Meng Huo now so that we can be together, and I'm like, ah, okay. So my entire invasion has been postponed or just cancelled completely. Great.
Some things are better gained through trade.
Lang toen hij suggested that we declare war on Young One, sure.
This has been very encouraging.
I don't know who that is, but sure. You have my permission to declare war. Well, who do you... Why would you declare war on these? I can't even reach those, my man.
There is little sense in this. Rest is required.
Although I probably should start fighting Menghua. Not Dongzhua, Menghua. He's becoming a little bit too powerful to rein that in.
With the wings.
$500, yeah. No, 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 wait a minute. $4K? That's 1K upkeep. That's a bit too much right there.
To arms!
Secure the perimeter.
Oh, we took another city. Interesting. He's actually winning that fight. Nice. Construction, time, population, food. Let's go for this one. Smear the wind, so 5 melee damage plus 5 melee evasion. Where? Where to go?
At ease.
We shall conquer the south.
Prepare for war.
He declares war on me. Okay. Okay. Take it easy on that.
Act quickly.
You gonna take more land, my vassal?
Let us talk trade.
No!
It is your choice.
Do not get permission to declare war on Dongzhuo, because I know who Dongzhuo has in its army. So no!
Peace through conquest.
Celebrate! Our victory was just. I rise to new heights.
I was actually curious if he had something prepped for me here, but I guess he didn't?
We offer peace for now.
No.
You expect too much.
I expect to win.
As your empire grows, administration costs will rise.
Have a nice look, Shotani. Haven't seen you for a bit. How have you been, actually?
This power will serve the people.
Okay. Game? Please don't crash on me. Please don't crash on me because I'm winning. Yep, game crashed. Fucking hell. Ah. I was winning, and then the game crashes. I call hacks, cheating, and all that shit. Well, we're going for my dailies then. Well, you can join me in my dailies. Well, it was fun as long as it lasted, but yeah. I'm gonna close this for a second. Oh yeah, I still know how the game works, but anyways. I didn't think I needed to have a quick look here, but let's do so anyways. What am I after 14 yet? Okay. No, don't close it. I want you to. Thank you. Jesus, I want you to not minimalize it. Thank you. Stretch a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of necessary evil at this point. Give it a minute. It's fucking trying to load for some reason. Yeah, for some reason my Final Fantasy is just not responding, which is okay, I guess. Oh, I'll put you on YouTube for now then. I'm just looking for something to watch because
Nah, dude, this shuffling is so ass. This is so hard.
oh, tarot readings, yeah, no. I put zero trust in those. No offense to those who do it and are quote unquote good at it, but no. Why do I not put any trust in them? Because I learned to read tarot in 2 minutes.
couldn't drink coffee today. I wanted to, but oh, I have a really fun story actually. While we were waiting for our turn, Crony and Iris decided to have like an arm wrestling competition, and I was like, ooh, who's gonna win? Of course, Crony wins. Crony was like, you want to try? I was like, okay, I'll try. You look like you work out. So I'm like, I don't, but okay, let's try. And then she grabbed my hand, so it is on the table. She grabbed my hand, and then I was like, did we start already? And she's like, no, we haven't started. And then she did a countdown, like 3, 2, 1. And then I pushed with all my might, but she didn't budge. And then she looked me straight in the eye, and she was like, okay, okay. Excuse me? What do you mean, okay, okay? Do it properly. If I'm gonna lose, I want to lose with, doing my best. So we did one more time, and this time she really did it, but I lost in 1 second. It was like, bloop, bloop. So I did it with Iris, and it was like, at first it was a close call. Okay, at first it lasted more than like 5 seconds. At first it was a close call, but then I lost.
Yeah.
It's fine. I'm a secret agent. I'm better at other things. Like, maybe like I'm better at my intelligence compartment, probably. Right? We'll have our rematch one day. Just don't lose to Cece. That would be embarrassing. Oh, speaking of Cece, I don't know if I told you guys. I hung out with a few ID girls and Liz and Cece and Gigi. We went to a lot of places. I'm not gonna mention it if they haven't mentioned where, but we went to a lot of places. And that's that. I was so happy to meet Cece, Gigi, and Liz because I didn't get to meet them, right? So I was so happy. Brooke gave all of us like sweets. She's so nice. She's like, please. It's like Liz just handing out candies for everyone. I'm like, yay, thank you. Liz was so sweet, you guys. Liz kept like hugging me, patting me in the head. She was so sweet. I feel attached. Is this what it feels like to be attached? Like pretty head fat people. Cat, really? No, she's not treating me like a cat. I feel like at this point I've already met Mo's ID and Mo's ID, what the heck? I've already met Mo's and JP's actually 97%. 97%? I don't know, I just put that percentage of my accent, so I don't know like exactly the percentage. Maybe like 90%. 90%. I don't know, 90%. ENs, I've already met all of them. I've already met all of them. EN, I've already met everyone. Have you ever met Ayami? I've met I've met Ayami. I mean she's literally, yeah, she was literally on stage doing that. How could I not have met her?
Seems to be like slowing down a bit from what I can see from like the real like juicy bit drama bits and stuff. It's also a little bit like I started to go away from it a little bit more because, well, mostly it's because even if you say something about it or if you respond to any of it, you're never going to get a response or like an actual answer to any of your questions. So what does it even like mean to try and get that? There we go. It finally started. So yeah, I kind of went a little bit away from the drama. I'm still keeping an eye on it, but so far nothing really too bad seems to have happened. It has the entire VTuber world by storm. It's more of they're too busy with taking pictures with books in front of their boobs. That seems to be the thing now. Oh, I even made more money. Money! That is all I know that is happening right now, so... And as I already stated, too much is just too much. If I see like 38 different pictures like in one scroll downwards, if I have to scroll 3 or 4 times downwards to not see a boobie after a while, it's like, oh look, another one. Great. I just lose interest completely. Each their thing, because I know a lot of people will say it's booba and it's like a fun meme and haha, and as I said, I just lose interest personally. There's no such thing as too much booba. Yes, there is. Oh hell yeah, there is. I just think maybe I just get too much desensitized by it all. It's probably what it is. I'm just very bored by most of it. It's not like they can't do it, it's like I'm against it, like you do whatever you wanna do. My caro meter is too low. Because it's always the same. Oh, yeah, that's my entire take on that. Next Tuesday is also when when the new patch drops. So the Tuesday that is incoming. So there would be like new raids and stuff. Actually, that reminds me, I have to ask a question. A Discord question. Just gonna see if they wanna finish M4 first or they wanna just skip it and immediately go for M5. But there's absolutely for me like nothing to do these days. That's why I'm so desperately trying to get a new PC so I can actually play some more games. Playing Three Kingdoms was fun, but if my game is gonna crash halfway through, I think you can see why it wouldn't be fun for me. Like, I was winning that campaign. At that point at least. And I'll be actually able to use my model. Once I move over to a new PC, but I'm also thinking about a problem I might run into is that everything is on this PC. So if I move over, I won't have my model anymore. So I'll have to talk to my model mom to see if she still has it or not. If not, I'm fucked, but then I'll remain a PNG tuber for a little bit more and just try to move on in that way. But yeah, also the entire thing that I wanted to see was basically, it said something like Matara and V-Shoujo might have a falling out, and it's clickbait because it's basically just Michi doing a tarot card reading where that probably will be stated somewhere, and I'm like, yeah, no. On the other hand, it's always possible that they have a falling out. I'm starting to think of why they would have a falling out. And the only thing I can think of is that basically Matara is doing a pretty good job just by herself. maybe she, if, as I said, if it is not that, then it might just be the entire part of it would probably be then that she think she has like a good manager now, or she's gonna keep the manager and go indie again. But I have certain issues with V Shoujo. So I cannot really speak too much about it. Don't get me wrong, given the chance I would still join it, but I don't think with what I say and do that I will ever be invited there, so. Also, 2 years to handle recruitment is to me like almost too much. Almost 2 years. Like the previous time that I saw the post of them recruiting was almost 2 years ago. And they're only, well, not 2 years, like as I said, in August they would like announce the winners. Or the people who get recruited. Because I think I did sign myself up for it, didn't I? Probably. That is kind of what my entire thing that I have about it now is like everything seems to be like to become so homogenized in the VTubing sphere. Either you're a controversial person or you're one that is basically, in my opinion, like everyone else, and that is just using their sexuality part for most of it. There are very few who don't do that. Like, let's see, who would I say who doesn't? I think Silverfield would probably be one of them that doesn't do it. Spite is occasionally like that. Which is okay. Like, you know, as I said, you do whatever the fuck you want. Do I have more that don't do it? Yeah. Trying to think about it, but I don't know, I cannot, personally for myself, I cannot do the entire sexual thing part that people do in the VTubing sphere because I listen to myself say it and I physically cringe. Like I physically cringe at me saying stuff like that. Like I heard I tried the entire part of like, you know, calling people mommy and or trying to be like the yeah, daddy part of, let's say, but I just visibly cringe at every time I say something like that, or I try to be like trying to use the quote unquote riz slash charisma, whatever you wanna call it. I'm just like, this is so cringe, my man. Probably maybe one of the reasons why I don't really fit in. Or why I don't really have like that many VTubers. Oh, one who doesn't is Morla. The one who doesn't sexualize things is Morla. I like one of the reasons, one of the many reasons I like her and her content. It's just, I think at these days I'm probably more just like, instead of the entire sexualized content, I'm probably more of a comfort streamer. Are the ones that I like listening to. There is like one or two that still have that for sure. Like I won't be able to deny that Nerissa is one of those that have the the yabai mode constantly on. I don't know. Maybe, as I said, maybe I'm just old for this entire thing. I just think you lose a lot of your integrity and stuff whenever you do that. I would find it funny if you do it with like your VTuber model. Then I can understand it and I can find it funny. The moment it's like, yes, my IRL boobie, I just gonna cover up my nipples with a book and that's it. It's like, ugh. I have to look at this where I have to scroll past this to actually try and read normal posts. I know people call this entire thing like degenerates and all that, and at this point you're just proving them right. There's nothing wrong with being a degenerate, no, but you're making it hard for those who aren't. Not gonna lie. Because we're getting thrown into the entire mix as well. But I am an old man, so maybe that is just a me problem. I don't know. I have just that thought with a lot of things that I see these days. Like it's either to me very it's like either a very unoriginal thing that they do, where I'm like, oh yes, look at you being original. It's only been done 200 times already. Which is one of the over-sexualized bits, or making an OnlyFans, or Fansly, sorry. To me it's just unoriginal. I get for some people why they do it, like I get the point when someone says like I'm gonna do Fansly just because I wanna play like spicy games or watch spicy clips with you guys, which is like an okay reason. But on the other hand, if you go towards that, then, well, usually when someone goes to like Fansly or OnlyFans with their model, you already know that they're going to have either nude or close to nude models for their OnlyFans, and then I'm already like, okay. That is not really sharing spicy games. Also, then you go like, I just wanna play like the spicy games, and then you make a sub goal for like, not sub goal, sorry, you make like people pay to watch the VOD. I'm like, yeah, it's no longer about sharing at this point. It's more of a how much money can I squeeze out of people at this point. Because if you want to share, the answer is simple. Especially for like if you want to give people something special. You just make it a members only thing. I don't know if that is possible actually, because that might be too much. But if you could make it like a members only thing, that only members from like Twitch or something can join those things. That would make more sense to me. Like you need to be like a tier 2 or a T3 sub to be able to join the OnlyFans. Then I would Fansly, OnlyFans, whatever. It's the same fucking thing. Then I would be like very more understandable to it, because they already paid for it once and you're not asking for it then again. But now you have someone that already paid for your content once. Then you're like, yeah, but this is spicy content, so you have to pay me again for it. So why I have I have an account on it, don't get me wrong. I'm just not paying ever for anything on it. I'm not buying subscriptions on it, I'm not like donating on it, anything like that. So yeah, that is what I like. I think the entire VTuber sphere, because as I will state this as well, I don't think there's a thing like a VTuber community. I think it's a sphere. Every streamer has their own community and they can overlap, but you will quickly notice that they will always Well, always, so let's say 90% of them will either choose one side of the entire argument because they're my Oshi. They have the most views and we think they are correct because of them. Or in some cases it's just she's a woman so it's fine. She's a woman, she can basically commit murder and it's fine. We wouldn't care about it. Because you still would be my Oshi, you're an idiot. Right now I'm just like, like sometimes I wonder what is the difference between certain people stream. You know? Because for me the only thing that I would say that I find like, for me why I still watch not Silverfield, sorry, the Silverfield is a comfort streamer, that's different already. But why I would look at people like Cinder, as I like Cinder's personality. I like her laugh. I like what she laughs about. Her God tier Mario Kart racing was funny to see. She has a good rapport, but goddamn, let me tell you one thing. I am starting to become of the fervent belief that every fucking woman in the VTubing sphere is either a lesbian or is bi. Like almost all of them. Just by the way that they speak. And yes, you can say that it's like, oh, they just do that because they're good friends and blah 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 blah. That's fine, but after a while it just becomes boring. Oh no, here they go again talking about how much they kissed and how much they love each other. It's okay to say that, but if you say it like 30 times in a stream, I'm not interested anymore. It's like, yes, I get it, you love each other very, very much. Can we please move on now? Can we please have some content now? But it seems to work better than, well, for one actually having gaming skills. There are a few that have. Like, I cannot deny it for Zen. With her no-hit run in Dark Souls. And all that has proved it to me. She talks too much about how good she is though, like she brags too much and then she gets humbled almost immediately all the time. Which is the only thing that I found hilarious. But I already know the reason why I don't look at Zen's stream is pure the TTS. Throws me off. Like and it's not only like, it's how long it takes. And that has not even anything to do with her. It's just by the time the TTS joins the conversation, yeah, usually already 2 to 3 sentences further. which makes it sometimes very hard to follow. And I know people will say it's her thing to do and it's how her character or personality is, and I'm like, okay, that's fine. But it's not my thing, and that's fine as well. Also, I think I would be more of a liability to something like VShoujo or any other VTubing company, because I would just be jumping so much outwards to other people that I would want to collab with. Still a few in the company probably. Well, let's see. Do I have people in VShoujo that I would want to? Haruka probably. And then like bigger collabs probably. Then again, I'm a male, so it's probably already an iffy thing. But yeah, that would be the only ones that I can immediately come up with VShoujo that I would like to collab with. It's like Iron Mouse, Andrea, Matara. It's all like a no. Unless it's for like an interview for like that Matara does, because otherwise I would have no idea what to talk about. And Niji Sanji, I only have one that I would like to collab with, that's Scarl. And that's probably already a no because it's a woman and a man. Then who else is there? Face Connect would be Pippa for sure. And what was she called again? I think she was called Leah. She's in my playlist somewhere, and that's where I know her from. So those probably are the two from Face Connect. Maybe Tenma, but Tenma to me seems to be like a bit too much. Well, not too weird, just too much. And then you have Hololive. I have a few that I would want to collab with. First off would be one of my Yoshis. Well, three of my Yoshis. Botan, Towa, and Narissa. Those three are already like yes, immediately, no questions asked. Whatever game they want to play, I'm in. Probably Kayla and Bibu, because both of them are like hardcore gamers. And looking at them sometimes makes me want to go like, I want to play this game for hours now. The latest time I thought that was with Monster Hunter. From the other gens that The other people I would all pick him to like do. I think Hololive would be the one where I would like be like, yes, I would basically collab with everyone. But it's more like those summer favorites. The rest I kinda need to check out how they are. Also Holostars, like the boys seem fine as well. Myth, I don't even know how many people are in Myth. But Myth, the only one that I'm for sure is Silverveil. I think Apollo is also in Myth, isn't she? No, but I'll just look it up. Is it Mythos? Oh, it's Mythos, sorry. Oh no, Mythos is... Yeah, I know Mythos. But I only know two of these, I think it's... Poseidon was one, Hades, Apollo, those three, and Hermes. Those four. Alright, so maybe if I go here and look up Silverveil I can find it. Huh? Alright, let's have a quick look. Is she still independent? Mythic talent, yeah. So Silverveil. Let's see if there's anyone else that I know for that. Shy Lily. I think Kirshen is... No, Kirshen wasn't in here. Man. Your Clash definitely. Sheila seems fun. Milky maybe. Mooney definitely. Mythic is actually a big group. Never realized that before. Rima maybe. Vienna definitely. The only reason why Rima is a maybe because I'm maybe a little bit too controversial for her liking. Camilla maybe again because I'm very controversial. Kirsche is in it, okay, yeah. Lena definitely. So yeah, all those. With Hololive I don't really have anyone that I say I don't like him. Because I've been thinking about it, but I haven't had one pop out that I would say no to. But then again, I also said I don't know everyone in there. Because today I was like, I found out about one or two like people I didn't know. Because I will always say the same, like I like the group but I don't know the entire group, because most of the Japanese ones I don't know. Because I can't understand what they're saying, which takes a lot of the joy away. Oh, Ali is definitely in there for who I want to like, who I would pick from that group to collab with. Courage, Ali. Maybe Ollie can help me then find a wife. Who knows? Oh, it's actually someone from Justice. That's actually... I think... if I had to pick someone from that I would like most likely pick out of Justice, I think it's Cece. GG is too much. That is too much brain rot. Too much energy. I don't hate her for it, but it's just... I am an old man and my brain cannot keep up with that. Herb just is most of the time not like... Well, most of the time I can actually, like, it's okay for me to watch her. Like, I'm not super hyped or like not super disappointed about it. It's like, if I just want to have like a normal day where someone is talking to me, that's, well, not to me, like to chat, then I'll go to Herb. Or when she's singing, because she does have an amazing voice. Raora is mostly I go to, if I go there it's for the art streams. Or just chatting when she just sits there and talks. Yeah, I'm starting to find, as I said, I start to find like more and more places that I am basically going like, where I myself am going like, I just want to sit here and listen to this person talk to me. I don't really care what they're saying too much. I just want to listen. I just want to have their voice in the background. Which is very like calming and relaxing to me, is just listening to that person talk. Silverveil is one of them, Nerissa is one of them, Spite is one of them. Those are the three. I used to do the same with Sansin, but I don't think her content is for me anymore. Because she basically started to homogenize a bit more of what is the trend. But that's my entire view on the VTubing part right now. It has calmed down too, cause there were just like a few weeks, or we'll say weeks, like 2 to 3 weeks, where just this just was like drama after drama, which to me is not wrong and not bad. Because I don't mind it at all. I just think it's funny that the point is still proven that it's usually one side who starts a fight with the other than other way around. Don't get me wrong, it still happens other way around, but like now with Kitsune and her entire thing, like where she just said men deserve love, and then you get the entire backlash to that. I'm like, okay, are you kidding me now? Just because you said men need to be deserve love as well. That's why they're angry. Don't get me wrong, I think she is right, but to me, love is earned. Same with respect. Kindness is something you should start with. Like being kind to a person is the starting point. I usually start from that point onward, like, ah yes. I will always be like, try to be as respectful and kind as I can, but depending what kind of person you are, if I know you can take it with a joke and with a smile, I'll probably loosen up and start to talk more about what's on my mind directly. But if you're one of those people that cannot handle that at all, I will have to like, before I say something, I will have to think 5 times before I actually try to formulate the sentence how I want it, because clearly if I step on your fifis it's gonna hurt. And even then, if I like try to think about what I'm saying, apparently I still step on people's feelings, on people's toes, and I'm like, yeah, okay. My attempt was made. And your response was to yell and cry in a corner. Please tell me how this is my fault. It's like the same, I think I started a conversation with someone yesterday. What was it about? Let me quickly check. Oh, this is it. Ashilia Rinku. Leah. Okay. See, I told you it was Leah. Let me quickly look what it was about again. Oh, it was basically that someone said something about male VTubers being used as engagement bait. It's always like, you should support them, you should do this, you should do that. I'm like, is this your first time here, or have you not seen the thousands of clickbaity titles of that people post these days? Like, here is my collab sheet. Most of the time nothing happens with it. 90% of the time nothing happens with that. Then you have like the entire like male, female VTubers need to be loved. Oh, share me your channel so I can raid you. 90% of that, with that, nothing is gonna happen. It's all clickbait just for people to share it more or to like it. It's why if I see those kind of posts, it better be someone that I know. And then again, even like people I know is it's starting to become no longer an excuse for me to be nice. It's what I found out. I'm starting to become more from the realization that if I like someone, the nicest thing I can do is be as brutally honest as I can be. That's how I see it. Call it tough love, call it whatever you want. It's just, I think that is a better thing than walking on eggshells with everyone you know, or never like stating your opinion about something because it might hurt someone. So my answer to that is like, okay, might. Your point is, I already have that one twice. I gotta capture it on the third time. I'd rather hurt someone with my words than like then I have to like lie to a person all my like for like years or days and weeks to just be found out that I was lying. I learned that very early on. It's also how I decided to mostly live my life. As I said, the first and second meeting I will be very courteous and all that, but after a while I will just sigh and go like, why am I just not being honest with these people? And then I'll just blurt something out that will shock them, or like they're like, I didn't expect you to say that. Because people these days are dumb. Like, a lot of people are just dumb. Especially in like friendship wise. Some people think if you talk to a person like for like over the course of a month or two, it's like you know that person. Like, no, it will always be you know as much as that person wants you to know. It's like when I had that that like part where people kept making like, it's not really a suggestion, it's more like them saying like, what was it again? Making assumptions about my bed life, let's say. That was one of the cringiest things ever. Because it immediately went like, oh, you probably only do missionary and you're so vanilla and blah blah blah. I'm like, one, you have no idea, so stop presuming. Because to what I presume you are is just the pillow princess that needs where the guy needs to do all the work. So let's not talk about that. Then yes, you have the normal response to that where they get angry. The two, I don't like to share all like too much, which to me is normal. That's why I always say you only know how much people want you to know. I have the same thing, like I don't presume to know completely. I'm more of a, I go by trial and error. That's how I try to find things out. As in, what are your boundaries? Trial and error. Like, what is... But the kicker is here, I keep my boundaries already in the boundaries of the law, so... Forget the anti-SA thing and all the rest. That's not something I will ever test. But like trial and error. For like, I had someone in the government that was supposed to help me, like, I don't know, assess me if I was ready for work or if I like, how they could help me find work quicker, and apparently that had something to do with them talking about politics. Which to me is weird, but okay. And how did I do my trial and error there? I just talked about Trump for 5 seconds. And by your response to that, I will know how open-minded you are about everything. Well, you fly into a tirade like 8 out of 10 people do. Alright. We're not gonna talk to each other at this point. We will not talk about that at that point because I know you can't handle it. And it's the same in everywhere, like the bedroom, it's also happening. That's also trial and error. But that's a little bit easier because you get instant reactions to it.
We're gonna go far when we combine. So look at the horizon and then look beyond. We'll marvel at the skies and the strength of our bond. We're making a vow in the smiling stars. A powerful moment, that's all ours. Seasons change, but we keep shining. Now everybody sing. Keep it going. We're making our way to the next dimension. A million thrills in every direction. We'll give every mile our full attention. Breaking tension, breaking through. With endless energy, stronger too. A perfect time.
Anyways, I think that's gonna be it for today. Since I'm technically streaming sick, so oh god, no, she's going down too. I'm just gonna leave it here. I will not raid anyone for today. I'm just gonna lie down for a bit. Thanks all for coming. Hopefully get some good news tomorrow about new PC that I can share with everyone then. And I might actually put, if I get it approved, which is a big word, but if I get it approved, then there will be probably a subathon going on once I have my new PC and everything is set up. Don't get me wrong, I'm not expecting anything out of the subathon. I just want to play games for like long hours on end. And hopefully someone, hopefully just some of you around for some fun. So yeah, hopefully see you all tomorrow. I have nothing planned, but we'll see. I always find something to do for at least 4 hours, so I'll be able to fill that, and if I find more things to do, then we will stay online longer. Have a great rest of your time zone. Bye bye!